Not right now. Put too many things.
Jó, szerintem így jó leszek. Ja, csak le kell mute-olni, hol vagyok, hogy mute.
It's taking longer. I'll be ready when I tell you.
Is your computer synced up to that one? It doesn't show you doing anything.
But don't worry about it.
Okay.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Try to speak. We're late, so I'll give everyone a chance to come.
Yeah. The line for culture.
Was ich das wirklich nicht sehe, aber das Video? Ja. Ja. Aber das vermerkt noch nicht, machen wir es. Welche Frage das schafft. Der Christian spricht der Ton. Ich weiß nicht, was da los ist. Er hat auch nicht angefangen.
So here, so it gets too loud. This is just. Shouldn't have. That's for the person speaking.
Oh. Some might have
No,
their.
that's someone else has. Try it now. I'm gonna be with everybody. Turn on that.
Oh,
Yeah, well, it's fine.
yeah.
But someone else had it. Yeah. All right, we're almost ready. Complicated setup. Have to do all the technical work myself.
Yeah, no one knows.
Nobody knows what to do except for Jaga. He's not here. We're almost ready and everybody is on time. We're late. Hare Krishna. All right. Switch this over here. You don't need to keep, that speaker can be kept like all the way low until we have people speak. Okay, we're almost finished. I'm the tech guy here, so. Put this here. Just do one sound check. Right. Sound check. Just turn that up when people were speaking.
Yeah.
You understand?
Over there. They're not, I mean, I know they'll have to talk, but they're not all muted either.
There will be on the screen when you talk. It's automatic.
No, just that one person's not muted.
Everyone's muted. All right. So, get this show on the road. It's not. Should I be wearing the mask or is this the one day off? I apologize for not wearing the mask. Absolutely. Let's even move this forward to the side.
Sure.
I don't need to access it.
Yeah, no.
Okay, and 2 microphones are there for other people to speak, if anyone wants to speak. So, it's good to see everybody. So the program for today, I guess I'll make a mistake. My name is Bir Krishna Goswami. In case you didn't know. This is the 73rd appearance or Vyasa, according to the Indian standard. According to the Western standard, it's 72. Because when you're born, that's your first birthday, isn't it? So 0 is 1. That makes sense. And then you count up from there, and you've got 72 years on the planet. You have 73 appearance days, birthdays, or times when you came out of your mother's womb. And then how you decide that. So, with that in mind, so we got a lot of people on the line. I just want to. But that's what.
There's a few different messages saying that there's a lot of background noise and echo.
Or two. What is that? Unless you move the camera closer.
Also, looks like Krishna says turn the sound up.
Turn the sound up. It's pretty loud.
I mean, we're both different.
Yeah, it's pretty loud.
Maybe I could try getting closer.
Yeah, once you get. Why do then you miss the people in front of you?
Yeah, I think that this is probably
Yeah, that should be good. I'm just gonna check the sound right now. Oops. Actually, the camera. Give me 1 second. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Gurudev. Happy Vyasa Puja.
Sounds fine to me, but I don't know.
What?
That sounds fine to me.
Yeah, that sounds fun. Uh-oh. Yeah, yes, wait, everybody go on mute, please. Let's see. Okay, so let's get started. So what I'm going to do is speak a little bit about the purpose of the Vyasa Puja after everyone's made their offerings, just to make sure everyone's here at that particular time. So let's get started. Okay, so you should have a clear time at the same time. And there's microphones over there for people to participate. It looks like you got a baby bath there. Are any babies that are baby?
After your feet are
So what we wanted to do is give the devotees overseas the opportunity to speak first. And especially we're going to start with India, because it's getting a little late in India. I don't know if anyone's online from India. I had asked Madame Eshwari in India. So if you're there, I don't see you. Can you speak? You unmute yourself? No, I guess it's too late. Anyway. Is there anyone else in India? This is pretty late. I don't see anyone. No, I can see this. I don't see anyone else. Okay. If there's no one in India who wants to speak, then we will go to those people in Europe. So first I'm going to take the Charya. The alphabetical order doesn't indicate any sort of favoritism. Charya, you can unmute yourself and speak. Can you unmute yourself, Acharya? Not no, they're allowed. I would stop.
Hare Krishna Gurudev. Three of us.
Can you speak as
Three of
well?
us here. Krishna. Can you hear me, Gurudev?
It's up all the way. Hold on a second.
Oh.
Charlie, speak.
Can you hear Gurudev? Hare Krishna. Yeah, I can hear. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Three times. For emphasis. Hare Nama.
It's on the wrong, no, it's on the wrong one.
Yeah, the output volume is down all
Yeah.
Mark, that volume, just that volume, bring it up. Yeah,
Let him speak. Try speaking now.
yeah.
Hare Krishna.
Speak?
Hare Krishna, Gurudev, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can. Fine.
Hi, Hare Krishna. Very nice to see you. Namah Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhaktaya Srimati Bir Krishna Goswami Tinamina. Please accept my humble obeisances. Can you hear or not?
I can hear you, but turn off your phone at the same time if someone has a phone there.
Oh, right, I see. If I turn off the speaker. Can you hear now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good. I guess there is no echo now, so that's good. All right. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Happy Vyasa Puja.
Yeah, speak.
Okay, good. Yeah, it's wonderful to see you. It's wonderful to see you that you actually, we have a photo of you here with the garland on and flowers around, some decoration. And you look the same, which is amazing. It's been a very difficult year, and you have been online quite a lot, and it was really nice to see you on many occasions. It was really good to hear you live. No, anyway, you can turn this one off, but especially has, I don't know.
Okay.
Just switch on your off and let's go from mine.
How about plug in the headphone? Oh, Krishna, very good. It's always weird. Everybody's telling me to disconnect. I don't know what to do, but yeah. Let's see. Is it better this way?
Yeah, just speak.
Is it better this way?
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I can hear you clearly.
That's good. All right, so I connected my headphones, so that's better. Okay. Hare Krishna. All right. Anyway, please accept my humble obeisances, Gurudev, for glories to Srila Prabhupada. It's been a very interesting year for all the inhabitants of this planet. But it was really wonderful to see you so much live, so much online, so much live from you, from your Chaitanya Charitamrita and classes. We try and listen on a regular basis. And I guess for me, the most important thing throughout this year was meditation on the holy names. I had a few opportunities to, luckily in our country, we could still go out with no restrictions and do Harinam. And due to the mercy of some devotees, I have learned new ways of engaging people and making them chant and dance with us. And when I do that, I often remember one very important email that you've sent to me you've sent me some time ago. And in that email, you said, please remember that this movement has started when Srila Prabhupada went out and he started chanting publicly. And in that email, you told me to focus on private as well as public chanting. So I have, for me, that's a very important instruction of yours that you have given me personally, I guess, over email. So I try and do that, as I wrote in my offering to you, and try and polish that jewel on a daily basis. During my japa times, I always remember our time in Govardhan. I'm very grateful for this amazing opportunities you've given me to actually be near you and serve you and be near Govardhan. At that time, my heart is always longing for those days. I wish those days would come again when I can again wash your socks after nice parikrama and be in your presence. I lament at this time that actually I haven't made all the possible arrangements to actually come and see you in Slovenia. That's actually very important. Would have been. But anyway, next time it was a good lesson. I really miss you. I miss being able to personally, I guess, physically be with you and serve you. But at the same time, I understand that I had a lot of privilege to actually be near you and perform different services on various occasions, especially close to my heart is time Govardhan, where you have so mercifully actually taking us so many times around Govardhan, have told us so many pastimes and shown us so many places. And actually, you always say that this is your home. And I pray on this day and any other day that we're your home. I hope that is my home also. I try and meditate on that. So somehow or other, I wish to be closer to you, and hopefully we will meet again soon. And of course, it's really nice to see that you're healthy and well. Hare Krishna, Gurudev. Thank you very much for this opportunity to be your disciple. Hare Krishna.
Wanted to connect that speaker, but it's Samara's not. Okay. So,
Gurudev, I have also Anuradha and Raseshwari here with us.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if you want to let them.
Yeah. Let them make the offering.
Okay. I'll get Anuradha. There you go. Yeah, speak. They're a little bit.
Just speak loudly because we just have on a small speaker. So you got to speak real close to the microphone.
All right. Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasaya Lishma Bir Krishna Goswami Tanamini Mohasani Kashyap Prabhupada Prabhupada. Hare Krishna Gurudev, please accept my obeisances. It's really good to see you. I guess this year what I would like to offer as a thank you to you is your blessing that you gave me when I was worried about what it's going to be like chanting my rounds after having a baby. And you said you blessed me that I have your blessings that I will be able to chant my rounds every day. And it's true, I have been able to chant every day, which is really amazing because some of the other moms here, when I talk to them, they find it really they're astounded that I am able to do my 16 rounds. And then I say, well, it's not because of any special efforts that I make. It's because of the blessing that my Gurudev gave me that I'm able to do this. And he knew how important it is for me. And it was through his blessings I was able to do this. And I realized that this is what it's been like for me my whole spiritual life. You are my anchor. Whenever I have well, I guess I haven't had such big situations in my life, but you have always been the person who keeps me steady, who I always listen to. I may not email you with questions all the time, but I listen to your lectures every day, and they always help me to find whatever I need to find to keep me going in my spiritual life. And I'm really grateful for that. And I'm really grateful that you are making yourself available all the time online. And I'm also really grateful that you put yourself out there and address all these issues that many people are too scared to talk about. And you put yourself in such a in a way in a very vulnerable position where people are able to perhaps criticize you or say things which are not very nice about the positions that you take, but you inspire those others who have the same viewpoint, and you let them make those risky decisions. So thank you very, very much for all that you do for us, and I hope we may be able to please you with whatever little service we're able to do, but please you with I was listening that a guru is even pleased when the disciples are able to chant their rounds nicely. So I guess for me, chanting is very important. I really miss not being able to do very good rounds every day, but I try my best, and I hope I'll get better. So thank you so much, Guru. Happy Vyasa Puja.
Hello. Okay, next we're gonna have a devotee from India, Gauranga, speak. Gauranga, you can unmute yourself.
Hare Krishna, Dandavat Pranam, Gurudev.
Haribo.
Gurudev, first time I met you in Vrindavan, Gurudev. And then I had your association during Govardhan Parikrama and then Radha Kund, Sham Kund. I was really blessed to have your association that time. You had, I don't know what words to say right now. Actually, this is my first time I'm coming to the Zoom meeting, and I'm so excited. I'm just losing out of words, Gurudev. Just please bless me, Gurudev, so that I can serve to Srila Prabhupada and the devotees. Please. Also, Gurudev, I want to take initiation next year in Kartik month, Gurudev.
Okay.
Please bless me, Gurudev.
Okay.
Happy Vyasa Puja, Gurudev.
Do you have a recommendation?
Yes, I have the recommendation.
Okay, so Kartik next year.
Okay, Gurudev. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Pranam, Gurudev.
Haribo. Okay, so who's next?
Hare Krishna
Say your
Gurudev,
name,
Rest
you are
Spirit is
on.
here. Yes.
Or speak very loudly.
Hare Krishna Gurudev, okay, is that okay?
Yeah, you can hear us. Just speak loudly because we're on it.
Okay, I will try. Okay. Thank you so much for the opportunity to be like that with you. We are very happy. I am missing you a lot. We all are. And I agree with all what Acharya and Anuradha said. It was a very hard year for all of us, and I really also regret that it didn't work out with us for us to come to Slovenia. But yes, we do learn our lesson, and we will try our best for the next time. I want to thank you for being always supportive and being always there for us, and all the opportunities which I had was to serve you or to do something, whatever, all the little services or bigger ones. I'm very grateful for those, and I learned so much from you, and you're the best example of what could a father or a spiritual master, more than a spiritual master, a real father could be. And I'm really happy to have you. And yes, please let us know if we can serve you anyhow anymore. And yes, I really miss you. Thank you, Gurudev. Hare Vyasa Puja. Hare Krishna.
Jai, Hare Rama. So who's next from Europe? Let's have a volunteer from Europe. Bhakti. Okay, Bhakti, why don't you unmute yourself? Bhakti is a famous, I should introduce her. Bhakti is actually a famous actress in Croatia. And she plays in the national theater. She's well known everywhere. She's a disciple for Croatia. So, Bhakti, you have to unmute yourself. You're muted. That's it.
Hare Krishna, dear Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to you and all glories to Srila Prabhupada. On this special occasion, I would like to thank you from the bottom of my heart for teaching the listening, learning, and living Krishna consciousness through your lectures. Thank you for unconditional sharing of knowledge and love towards Srila Prabhupada. Please pray for all of us. And happy Vyasa Puja.
Haribo. So, let's see. Leela.
Me, Chitraleka from Colombia. Okay. Hello, Gurudev. Yes? Do you hear me?
Fine.
Okay. Hello, Gurudev. I'm so happy to see you. Happy Vyasa Puja. Please accept my humble obeisances. Well, I wrote something like, it is sort of a poem, so I'm gonna read it. It says, there's a beautiful song being sung by the most beautiful bird. It is the song of truth, the song of bliss, the magical and eternal song of the whole names. One day I heard a distant echo of that song. Since then, I have been chasing it, but like a bird that has wandered far from its nest, I was lost, vulnerable, hopeless. However, one day, a bird that knew that beautiful song passed by my side. That bird is you, Gurudev. And since I began flying under the shadow of your wings, no matter how much the winds of the material world have pushed me away and knocked me down, the shadow of your wings has been so merciful that it has given me the calm, the refuge that I needed, and has helped me to continue flying back home, back to Godhead. Thank you, Gurudev, for the opportunity of serving you. Thank you for all the support that you have given me throughout the years. Thank you for giving us women like the refugee, the support that we need for getting to be more more compromised to the movement. And I really feel my heart like is so full of joy when I see you that I cannot tell any more than that. But thank you, and I hope you will be with us for many more years. Thank you, Gurudev. Hare Krishna.
Let's stick with the people from Europe right now, because Colombia is actually the same time zone, roughly, that we are. So, Leela, you want to say something? Yeah,
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, dear Gurudev. Hare Krishna. please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. I want to say thank you for giving me a shelter this year. In the beginning of this year, that this situation happened that bring me to your lotus feet. What I really like and I appreciate about your shelter is that I can relate to Srila Prabhupada to from your mood to your humble service to Srila Prabhupada. It gives me so much inspiration, and it helps me. Like, I'm a bit nervous right now because I wasn't prepared to do it. I'm not in the good mood today. So thank you so much for giving us Krishna consciousness. And it's so much, it's so easy to go through life under the shelter of your umbrella. Thank you so much.
Haribol. Next from Germany, Namalila. You there? You're gonna unmute yourself. From Germany, Astrid, that's you. Namalila. You wanna unmute yourself? There we go. No, not Hollywood.
Hare Krishna Gurudev. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to you, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. And I want to say thank you for guiding me on my path. And thank you for being your devotee.
Okay. All right, thank you very much.
Could you hear me?
What? Yeah, I can hear you. Speak louder.
Hare Krishna.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, so thank you very much. Did you want to say something else?
Okay, that's it.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you so very much.
Okay, so next from, let's say, Europe. Who else? Oh. Haripurusha. Haripurusha, and there's Melania. That's a joke.
Hare Krishna Gurudev.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Can you hear me okay? Okay. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasai Bhutale Shmati Bir Krishna Goswami Namani Namo Hamsa Nixai Prabhupada Vyaya Shuri Suri Niswam Tasavani. I didn't really have anything prepared, but I guess I'll give a spontaneous offering. This has been quite a crazy past year, with lots of craziness both inside and outside of the movement. But one thing I'm really appreciative is that you make it possible to be a rational person in ISKCON. And I really appreciate that because it's just much easier to practice Krishna consciousness when you can be rationally convinced about it, and it's presented in a rational way, and it's not so much denying reality or anything kind of crazy along those lines, but just really down to earth and sensible. And I appreciate that. And I also appreciate the example you set. It's very inspiring, and especially in terms of sadhana and just staying steadily committed to your dedication to Srila Prabhupada. That's very inspiring for us. Yeah. Melanie has, I think, some things to say.
So this is a joke. His name is Lalita Sundari, and I call her Melania. she's from Slovenia. And Hari Krishna is an American, and he married a Slovenian girl, devotee. So there's a famous politician in America, an infamous politician, who married a Slovenian girl. So that's why I joke with her and call her Melania. Her name is not Melania. Sundari, would you like to say something?
Yes, Hare Krishna Gurudev. This is accept my obeisances. I don't want to say a lot of things, but I'll try to be short. So what I really appreciate from this past year is that you're really always here for us. Like, for example, even now that we have opportunity that all of us talk to you is so amazing. And even when we approach you, that's what I like experienced and observed. You're always so stable, so spiritually strong, like intellectually, even physically, so that you can really provide a shelter for us wherever you are, even when you're traveling during the preaching programs and all that. When we talk to you, like we really get feeling that we are heard, understood, and accepted, and that we can really have faith in your guidance, that's really best for us. And I'm so happy that I have a model to look up to like that, because anyway, for me, that's like so important that a person is, especially like, how do we say, like walk your talk. And I think it's also important for other people, either new devotees or people from outside, that they see a practitioner that is really living the philosophy. And so I'm very, very happy that I know you. I'm so happy because I know that so many others are getting benefit from knowing you. And thank you so much. And I hope I will get better. I promise this every year. But yeah, that's it. Hare Krishna.
Hello. So next we have it from Vrindavan. Vrindavaneshwari, you're next. So you can unmute yourself. Can you hear me? Vrindavaneshwari? You can just unmute yourself. I really want to give you an opportunity to speak because it's late. If she can't unmute yourself, I can't do it. Give her a second. If not, we'll go on to someone else. You have to press the little microphone and unmute yourself. But I really want to speak. Can't unmute yourself. Okay, so let's see, who else do we have? Do we have someone else from India? Oh, she says that, she sent a message? I can't see that. The network is too slow. It's too bad. You can't. Even if you want to mute yourself, you can't do that. Okay. Yeah, take your video, or video is off. Put my video off and see if you can unmute yourself. If not, okay, let's go to someone else. Anyone else from India? No, I'm not sure. So from Europe? Anyone else from Europe? Yeah. Here. Now, I don't remember spiritual names when I see the material names, so you're gonna have to forgive me. Vidyambar. Okay, Vidyambar is actually from India right now. Why don't you unmute yourself, Vidyambar? Can you do that? No. No? Okay. Okay. Dhananjaya, you want to unmute yourself with your.
Yes, Hare Krishna. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. Do you hear me?
Yes, I can hear
you. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you. On this most auspicious day of your appearance day, devotees from whole world are glorifying you, and I'm happy to be here and listen to them. I have a good fortune of being associated with you for maybe last 5 or 6 years and to be your disciple. I'm very thankful for having you in my life. You are a constant source of inspiration for me. I love your online lectures and practical examples how to apply Krishna consciousness in our daily life. I'm also inspired by your cooking videos, and I would like to see more of them in the future. And in last few days, I was thinking about your qualities, and I realized that I'm most attracted by your empathic and caring nature, because you always have time to speak with the devotees. You listen to us, and you reply on our emails, give some advices, and Krishna consciousness point of view. Thank you for beautiful family of God brothers and God sisters you gave me by accepting me as your disciple. And I wish you good health and long life so you can fulfill mission of Srila Prabhupada. Thank you once more.
So next we'll do Prema Manjari. You can unmute yourself if you can. Prema, you can unmute yourself.
Yes, I'm sorry. I did not hear you because your voice is not very clear. There is a lot of back sound.
I have to speak louder.
Please accept my humble obeisances. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Preshta Bhutale Shrimati Bir Krishna Goswami Niti Namane Nama Hamsa Nikashaya Prabhupada Priyayate Surida Siddhi Ishta Vyanapasya Vakya Nivadini. Happy Vyasa Puja Day. I wish you a very wonderful celebration. On this day, all of us who are your disciples are meditating on our relationship with you and trying to express our gratefulness for whatever we feel that you have done for us. And this past year has been a very difficult one. I've heard some of God's siblings said this already, and I can say the same. Especially for me, it was extremely difficult year full of big challenges. It was not only the lockdown, which in Slovenia we had for 9 months this year, but also my health was very weak, very bad. And because of lockdown, there was also, I was put in isolation, because before I could always go to the temple, and it was much easier to be in the association with the devotees. But in this year, this was much more limited. And there's
She froze.
She's what?
She froze.
Oh, she froze. All right, I guess she went off. She went offline. Oh.
I'm back. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I fell out, but I'm back now. If you hear me. So there are 3 things that I would like to point out this year that were so helpful for me, and I'm especially grateful to you. The first thing is your example and training us and teaching us about the importance of very strict sadhana. You always give this example. I remember from years before, when I was still living at Yugoloka, how even sometimes when you were traveling, you came late at night back home, and still next morning you were up and you were at Mangalartik and you went through the whole morning program. So rock solid sadhana. This made a very, very strong impression on me. And you also trained everyone who was ever living in at Yugoloka ashram, at least. And also you always instruct your disciples to really give the most importance to our sadhana. And during this lockdown, when I was just by myself, this was especially important for me because it became a solace. Because I had all this training and I had this example from you, and I was just putting it as the most important thing to really try and keep this sadhana. And in this way, it helped me to keep my consciousness connected, connected with you, connected with Prabhupada, connected with Krishna, connected with the service. Then the next thing that was really wonderful is your album. I think it's Govinda Gopal album of morning prayers. This is the album that you recorded when Shyama and me first went to start the preaching center in Charlotte. And at that time, it's but now, this year, it was even much more important for me because I was hankering so much to have association during the morning program. And then I just put this CD playing, and you were right there with such a blissful presence that I just started dancing around. It was really, really wonderful experience. And I'm so grateful for you because it shows your care. You did record this album just for the devotees who are in such circumstances so that they can have a powerful spiritual association. And then the third thing that I'm so grateful is that you are always so available. Whenever I need to connect with you, either through email or WhatsApp, you are there. I know you are there because life is so difficult and there are so many very unpredictable and complex situations in which it's very difficult to understand what is right and what is wrong and what to do. So I'm so grateful that I have you, and I can ask you, and I know that you will respond and you will give me the advice which is proper advice and which will make my life successful. I feel very, very sheltered. Although externally I may seem to be in a very vulnerable situation, but because of your care and because of your mercy, I'm sheltered, and I'm so grateful to you. All glories to you, Srila Gurudeva.
So just in case anyone knows, we should keep it short to 3 minutes max. And I'm going to be sending you text messages to end if it's too long. So, all right, thank you very much. Who else from Europe do we have here? Oh, Tara. Okay, Tara, do you want to speak?
Hare Krishna Gurudev Parameshwari.
Oh, Parameshwari,
We don't.
okay.
Yes, we don't.
Yeah,
We don't hear you, Gurudev.
You can't
Yes.
hear me? Can you hear me
Yes, I
now?
can. maybe better. But when you say the name, we cannot hear quite clearly.
You speak now.
Okay, it would be okay. I only want to. I wish you a happy. I offer you my humble obeisances and wish you a happy Vyasa Puja day. And I to all my dear God sisters and God brothers who expressed their gratitude and appreciation and love for you. I want only to join them because I'm really, really very grateful that in this time when association with devotees is not so easy, especially here in Serbia, that you give us your association every day through reading this Chaitanya Charitamrita, and it means very, very much to me that every day I hear your voice, your lectures, your illumination of what is going on in Chaitanya Charitamrita. And on that way, you keep our consciousness at the lotus feet of Krishna. Of course, your association through YouTube and Zoom means a lot of us lot of us. But means a lot to us. But nothing can replace your personal association, and we miss you very much. We hope that you will soon come to Serbia also to give us your association. I was very grateful that I could come to Slovenia. It was like a festival. Association with God brothers, God sisters, bhajans, kirtans. Oh, it was so joyful, and it was so, and your personality is really something what lifts up our consciousness. And thank you so much for that. I always pray that you be healthy and that you have a very long life, long, healthy life. Thank you, Gurudev, for your association. All the best to you. Hare Krishna.
Okay, so I'd love to go to Europe. Actually, Jayananda, you want to say something?
Yes, I'd love to read my offering to you, Gurudev.
Yeah, can you keep it to 3 minutes?
It will be even shorter.
Okay.
Okay. Dear Gurudeva, please accept my humble obeisances at the auspicious day of your appearance. All glories to you and Srila Prabhupada. I had recently the privilege to witness how you took new initiates under your wings and guidance. I wish everyone could hear the lecture that you gave. It encapsulated what I think to be essential to sharing Krishna consciousness far and wide. Once again, yet in a totally fresh and new way, you demonstrated the rare combination of broad-mindedness and flexibility that is required to extend the mercy to others, while at the same time being faithful to the tradition and your own spiritual master. I cannot begin to understand the inner wealth that you have, a wealth that gives rise to your words of wisdom and compassion, often humorous and deeply serious at the same time. I am simply grateful to be allowed to stand and serve at your feet. Your servant Jayananda Dasa.
Haribol. gentleman with us, Diane is from Finland and he lives in Sweden with his wife, Sasaki, and all their thousands of children. Not just three. So, who else from Europe? Raise your hand if you want to speak from Europe, otherwise we're going to move ahead to the devotees here. Actually, anyone else from Europe?
Gurudev, this is Gopinath Das.
Oh, Gopinath, yeah.
Hare Krishna, please accept my humble obeisances, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. So I kind of wish that this pandemic period wouldn't end because we are having every day your nectar on Zoom conference, and well, in Finnish time, this Zoom conference is at midnight, so I have to hear it the next day. So of course we want this pandemic period to end, but kindly consider to continue these wonderful Zoom meetings and sharing the nectar from Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita and other Srila Prabhupada's books. I especially appreciate how you are emphasizing service to Srila Prabhupada. I mean, it's very inspiring that such a senior inspiring example we have amongst us. That's you, Gurudev, and that's very encouraging for our devotional service. Some of you may notice that I have a vibhuti dot on my forehead. So I was conducting a yagya today again, and as a narration for the class, I was narrating a story from Vamanadev, how he appeared, and he was conducting a yagya, and it was described there in Bhagavatam that he is so effulgent that he was dimming the light of present sages and Brahmins and demigods. So that's how I feel when I have some kind of connection with you. Especially I have had wonderful memories of serving you in Sri Ram Mayapur, and I'm kind of hoping that it will happen next year. I'm not sure, but that's in the back of my mind. I would like to do that as soon as possible. And the last thing, that sometimes in the classes you are jokingly saying that, of course, there's some seriousness in that you have only four proper servants, your two hands and your two legs. So I'm aspiring to capture that, at least a little bit of that pure kind of devotion as a insignificant servant for you. So at least I try my best to follow your advice of staying in Finland and helping the Finnish yatra. That's what you latest told me. So Hare Krishna, happy Vyasa Puja Day, Gurudev.
So next will be Namapriya and then Mohini Radha after that. So Namapriya, do you want to say something? Mute yourself.
Hare Krishna, dear Gurudev. Do you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada and you, of course. I didn't think that I will ever share this experience, but I kind of get comfortable. And after all, there are only my god brothers and my god sisters, so my obeisances to you too. 2 years ago, I almost left the process. I was in a really, really dark place, and I even put my Tulasi necklace down. At that time, Gurudev, I didn't even had a shelter from you. You saw me maybe 2 times on Zoom, and that was it. I thought that you don't even know my name. And one morning, I heard a voice in my head that said, put on your Tulasi, put your Tulasi back, you rascal. And and that in the same day, the senior Vaishnavi called me which is now my god sister. And she asked, Bir Krishna Goswami is asking about you and how are you doing? And I was like, what? He knows my name. He knows who I am. And you really saw me when I didn't even saw myself. And you believed in me when I didn't believe in me. And thank you for that. Happy Vyasa Puja, Gurudev.
Wow, very nice.
Hare Krishna.
So now the Guranga lady.
Excuse me, I didn't hear.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Okay.
Next, we're going to have the Guranga lady. That's Manoharini Radha. She Manoharini.
Hare Krishna, Gurudev, Gauranga. Please, Gurudev, accept my obeisances. Gurudev, I know that the thing that you love the best is sharing Gauranga with other jivas, So my assistant here, Priyanka, has been with me today to Golden Acre Park, and we have given out Gauranga to 103 people. It was very quiet, but still there were loads of people. It was just so much fun, Thank you, Gurudev. Thank you so much for setting such a fabulous example, of your dedication to Srila Prabhupada. I wish I had that sort of dedication to you. But thank you, Gurudev, for my service. I'm so grateful. Every day I'm so grateful that Lord Krishna took me to your lotus feet, and protection and shelter. And I just, I love my service. I mean, and, when this postman, he wanted to deliver a letter, a parcel, I was out, he put a little smiley face on the envelope and wrote Gauranga. And he said, parcel at number 1 across the road, So people are saying Gauranga everywhere. And I rang the energy company and I taught the guy Gauranga. And the next day, a bunch of flowers arrived. He said, thank you for sharing positive energy, and thank you for making me feel appreciated. So it's just, thank you so much, Gurudev. And that video was really amazing, Gurudev. That woman in the shop, I took her some Gauranga stickers early last year. So those Gauranga stickers have been up there for a long time, and all the customers are queuing up and looking at the Gauranga. So she's not even a manageress, but she likes Gauranga. So I take them cookies to, sort of encourage them a bit more, tell them that's my favorite shop, so I really like that. Thank you so much, Gurudev. I don't want to take up so much of your time.
Jai, Gauranga.
Gauranga, Gurudev.
Okay, so anyone else from Europe, raise your hand, or you can.
Yes, Gurudev.
Yeah, I forgot about you. Karunamai. Okay, go ahead.
Here is Srila Gurudev. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to your lotus feet. Thank you so much for holding this Vyasa Puja. It's been so nice seeing you and seeing all the devotees. It's been a challenging time moving out of the ashram and into working life again, but being engaged in your service has kept me situated at your lotus feet. I found myself quoting you not only for your thought of the day, but in my everyday conversations. I'm so grateful that you continue to allow me to serve you in this way, and I'm seeing more and more the benefit I'm getting from listening to your classes. I'm so inspired. You care so much. You care about the devotees, you care about the conditioned souls. You sincerely care so much and just want to help everyone, and it inspires me more and more every day. You're so practical that it makes me believe I can one day be a devotee if I can just follow in your footsteps and remain under your shelter. As you quoted in your Vyasa Puja offering to your dear spiritual master Srila Prabhupada this year, the disciple must stick to whatever the spiritual master orders. Simply by following on that line, one sees the supreme personality of Godhead. Srimad Bhagavatam 4:28-51. I hope I can one day understand this and serve you properly with my body, mind, and words. If I can serve you properly, then I may be able to serve Srila Prabhupada's mission, which you are so beautifully and sincerely dedicated to. Thank you for everything, as everything I have is because of you. Your fallen eternal servant, Karunamai.
Haribol. Okay, next from Sweden, Madhuri Radhika Devidasi. You can unmute yourself.
Yes, Srila Gurudev, this is Jananandras.
Oh, Jananda. Yeah, very nice.
Please accept my respectful obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada and all glories to you on your auspicious appearance day. Thank you for accepting me as your Siksha disciple. I appreciate a lot all your help while you were arranging my second initiation with my Siksha Guru, His Holiness Jayapataka Goswami. Your proactiveness inspires me. Immediately after we asked for your help, things were put into motion by you, and something seemingly impossible became possible. I'm surprised, grateful, and inspired, experiencing how available you are, making yourself for those who are seeking for your help and guidance. My heartfelt gratitude to you for that. You are like a lion, Guru. I appreciate seeing you preaching Lord Chaitanya's message so clearly and boldly, and at the same time being broad-minded without compromising the principles of Krishna consciousness. This is such a unique, rich, and variegated bouquet of qualifications. Last year, I have encountered some inner crisis in my service, and when we approached you, your response was, look to your needs. We took it a little seriously, and that gave me a much needed clarity and peace of mind. Thanks to your directions, I got grounded again and could see more strategies to take care of my needs. I listened to your most recent Bhagavad Gita study recordings. Thank you for sharing the practical examples and your open and honest self-assessments. All the best. Your new Siksha disciple, Janananda Das.
And
Hare Krishna, dear Gurudev. Please accept my respectful obeisances. All glories to you on this auspicious appearance day. Dear Srila Gurudeva, you are the ocean of inspiration for me, and I'm especially very grateful to you for rekindling my empathic communication practice and encouraging me to use it in the service of the devotees. Thanks to this mercy, we have a very sweet, small weekly Sangha, empathy Sangha over here, and our relationships are becoming more sweet and more close and more personal. And this really matters to me a lot because our movement will spread through the loving relationships. I also appreciate, dear Guru Maharaj, very much your empathic communication book. It helps me to see how these principles of empathic communication are actually very beautifully in harmony with the Krishna conscious philosophy. And I see that this is a great help to devotees really deepening this kind of loving relationships with each other. And also I'm relishing immensely your Bhagavad Gita studies. The first time in my life, I feel that the Bhagavad Gita is really fascinating and exciting. And I very much appreciate how you unpack these different crucial words and concepts, and this helps me to understand much more. I also treasure your willingness to share your humanness with us. It helps me accept myself as I am, work in progress, and it satisfies my needs for self-acceptance, honesty, and introspection. And your humor, dear Gurudeva, this is like digestive medicine for me. Besides meeting my needs for fun, it helps digest bitter truth, softens the shock of facing my faults and shortcomings, and encourages me using those as building blocks on progressive path on the bhakti. And Guru Maharaj, I also cherish your exemplifying the healthy lifestyle and perfect sadhana for the pleasure of your beloved spiritual master and in the service of his mission. This addresses my needs for having an inspiring role model need for meaning, support, and connection. And dear Srila Gurudeva, I feel very much blessed that you gave me full blessings to my proofreading service in the BBT Estonian language team. This really allowed me to realize my true nature working with language. And I find it super exciting. And while doing it, I'm losing track of time and place and can go on for hours and hours with total absorption. So it's just amazing that by Guru's grace, it enables me to dovetail my strong fault-finding tendencies in the service of Srila Prabhupada with full blessings from the spiritual master. This list could go on and on about your inspiring qualities, but I guess 3-minute limit is soon over. So dear Srila Gurudeva, kindly continue bestowing your causeless mercy upon this lowly soul, and please give me strength to take your mercy and to follow your instructions and example sincerely for your pleasure. So I wish you many, many years and good health. Hare Krishna.
Haribol.
Haribol.
Okay, so from your more hands up. Dharmic Kshetra.
Hare Krishna, can you hear me, Guru Maharaj?
Clearly.
Okay. Happy Vyasa Puja, dear day, Gurudev. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to you and Srila Prabhupada. I would like to express my gratitude for all your answers, which dispels my doubts and bring me peace of mind, for your visit in Slovenia and an opportunity to participate in summer camp we had with the seminars, service, japa walk, and morning programs at the place which have a very special place in my heart, where my bhakti Lata Bija grows very jubilantly. I'm grateful for your example, your setting that I would strive to follow, and for all your support and blessings. Hare Krishna.
Haribol. So Sadachara is next.
Haribol, dear Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisance. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Dear Gurudev, I'm glad to see you and speak to you. I'm glad to be able to participate in your Vyasa Puja. On July 4 this year, I received the Harinam initiation from you, and I'm very grateful to you for showing me your grace. I'm just a novice devotee, and I do not have much experience in serving your lotus feet. So please forgive me if I am careless and perhaps awkward into this service. Please forgive me for my possible insults. Thank you for being able to serve you and for giving me the opportunity to join the mission of Srila Prabhupada and Lord Chaitanya. I wish you continued good health and other transcendental realizations.
Haribol. So if there's anyone else from Europe, you can raise your hand right now. Otherwise, we'll go on to the local.
Yes.
Hare Krishna Gurudev. Oh, sorry, this is.
Tara, I forgot about you.
That's
Radharaj, you
okay.
come next. Radharaj, you're next.
Excuse me? Can
Can
should
you
I-
hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I was just telling Radharaja he's next after you.
Okay.
Why don't you speak?
Okay. So, dear Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to His Divine Grace, Srila Prabhupada, and all glories to you. Actually, it is, this year was probably the most formative year in thousands of lives for me, because somehow this blessing from Lord Krishna also with the great help of one of our senior God sisters here, hit me. So I actually was blessed to participate the summer camp in Slovenia here and to meet you on 5th of July this year. And soon after take your shelter. And ever since having your firm guidance and your availability to actually take these baby steps on Krishna consciousness journey. And I sometimes think, okay, no matter how tough it gets for this rascal, it's obviously some past karma to work out. Your torchlight of knowledge gives me always a reason to stay, a reason to improve day by day. And actually, it's very difficult to describe, but one can feel your effect, if I may use this technical term, on heart purification process and trail. And I just can't express my gratitude, maybe by saying that the whole concept of pure compassion and dedication, which actually you genuinely show by serving His Divine Grace Srila Prabhupada, is so contagious and so supportive. And I wish as we move forward that one day I will be able to serve you better and at some point, maybe even flawlessly. So just big thank you. My respectful obeisances again, and happy Vyasa Puja.
Haribol. Okay, so Radharaja, you can unmute yourself. UNC.
Hare Krishna, dearest Papali. This is from Sita Sundari and myself. She can't partake because my brother has his 60th birthday and I ran away. She's there. Dearest Gurudev, please accept our humble obeisances, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. I came across a Gita verse yesterday, and I think this one fits very well on you. He is a perfect yogi who, by comparison to his own self, sees the true equality of all beings, both in their happiness and distress, Arjuna. Arjuna could be called the first Hare Krishna devotee. He wanted to give it all up and run away, but Krishna had other plans for him, as we know. Many people on the spiritual path are driven by some sort of escapism. Others think they have to fight the evil world whilst they have to fight the evil in themselves. The pandemic brings out that out even more than ever. And I'm sure it was a really tough time for you, guiding so many souls on many levels. But that path leads nowhere, the escapism. We need to run towards Krishna, not away from this bad world. Many spiritual teachers teach just another form of self-delusion, another bubble. We can feel happy and safe for some time until it bursts, latest at death, usually a lot earlier. Now to you, you are different and a rare example following in Srila Prabhupada's footsteps. He was deeply driven by compassion, not escapism. That was his whole mission and is yours. We have never met a person so kind-hearted like you. Your kindness comes from deep within and is nothing artificial, but real and true. The way you forgive others, the way you believe in others, the way you care for others, how you pray also for those who may have turned against you. The way you listen to a person always fascinates us. During the time the person is sharing, one gets the feeling that this is the only person in the whole world existing for you right now. You listen, but you also hear and feel the person, and you manage to tune in to whomever is sharing with you. In this, you're equally kind to all. This is true empathy and compassion. So you are the perfect yogi, not the one hiding from the world and others as well as himself and his shadows. You choose to do the right thing, even if it means getting in trouble or attacked for it. There's nothing and no one in this world who could stop you from always protecting Krishna's dear devotees. This is, in truth, selfless and unconditional. And it is the Gita's teaching to do the right thing, even if very unpleasant, but without attachment and deemed kindness of the heart. You're a true giver. The only thing you care about is that other soul may connect with Krishna. You live for this, you breathe it, you teach it, you show us by your example. It is your whole and only existence and for your reason, your reason for being in this world. Utility is the principle of Srila Prabhupada. Utility is the principle, Srila Prabhupada said. You are pragmatic, and therefore you can really help others. Whilst many pseudo-spiritualize reality in order to never address it, you deal with it and teach others to do the same. The world is suffering from a deluge of pseudo-spiritualists and fundamentalists. Sages, true sages like you, are very rare. We can never thank you enough for all you've given us through the years in so many ways. Ever yours truly and from the bottom of our hearts, Sita Sundari, Devi Dasi, and Radharadya Das.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And Radharaja is enjoying the beach right now, wherever he is. Where are you?
Well, I'm at the April in Catalonia. But beach time is over.
Enjoying the warm weather.
It's a really magnificent spot here. You should visit.
And then your poor wife is left in Germany.
Here the connection is bad. Maybe now again. Oh.
All right. He's
yes. Sorry, I had to run away. Germany is too tough for me.
Okay. All right, so now we have Mohini Radha. Okay, so thank you very much, Radharaja. Mohini Radha, you can speak now.
Yeah, Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudev, please accept our obeisances. Well, we would just like to say thank you. Thank you, Srila Gurudev, for all your well association, for all the visits you paid when you came to Slovenia and to our house and to our home, and bless it with your appearance. And yeah, we are very grateful for your being so well patient with us and trying to inspire us in our spiritual path. And it really means a lot to me and to all the others. And hope you are fine, hope you stay healthy and enjoy a lot in your spiritual path. So thank you again, Srila Gurudev. All good.
Thank you very much. It's very nice. So we want to get to the people here. I know it's long, but I think it's, anyway, at least it's inspiring for me to see everyone around the world and connect to. I mean, I've been connecting to them on the internet continually, and I was also in Slovenia. So I just beg your patience for this, because I think it's, it's good that we see some worldwide organization and everyone's serving Srila Prabhupada. So anyone else from Europe? If not, we can intersperse. Oh, Jamuna Jivana. Okay. From Croatia.
Humble obeisances, Gurudev. I will start reading right away. My love for you.
Keep it short, because we got 10,000 people here sitting who are hungry.
Okay. Dear Srila Bir Krishna Goswami, Gurudev, please accept my humble dandavats. It is a great challenge to cooperatively work with devotees for the pleasure of Krishna. was recently said by one dear devotee and old friend who recently again rejoined in active participation to programs. We are so diverse and so deeply rooted in our outlooks, a natural fact, yet we today are often frightened and insecure and often insensitive and opinionated. Self-condemnation and other condemnation flip-flop. Impatience adds efficiently. And all those and more show up when we try to work conjointly for the greatest cause. One is bound to purify sooner or later, as egoism sooner or later becomes naked. Whether to endure or not in a particular service or circumstances as years pass may depend on a variety of things, but to endure in appreciation of devotees, I think is glorious. And with such attitude to endure in giving one's contribution in a best and most practical way, while praying to Krishna for intelligence, I see as glorious. Dear Gurudev, I see you as a radiant example of such glory, of such love. With love and dedication, you not only endure, but increase. All the while appreciating and cooperating with even those devotees who are critical and opposed and on even sensitive matters. Doing so for decades. How much glorious it is. I cannot think it to be possible without a deep, strong, pure, magnanimous connection, which means love, to Krishna and Srila Prabhupada. I pray for the strength to have in my own modest capacity some of this internal quality, and ever thankful, your humble servant, Yamuna Jivanandas.
Yamuna Jivana.
Thank you, Guru.
So, anyone else from Europe?
Lila Smarana, maybe.
Smarna, okay.
Okay. Hare Krishna, Gurudev. Please hear me?
I can hear you clearly.
Okay, thank you. Please accept my most humble obeisances. All glories to Guru, Gauranga, and Srila Prabhupada. When I woke up this morning on that this auspicious day, I remember you, Maharaj, and pray to Lord Nrsimhadev to protect you and to give you healthy, long life, so that you can fulfill the desires of your Guru and spread Krishna consciousness everywhere. I want to say that I saw you how you worship deities, respecting the measures in this pandemic. My brothers and sisters think it is not necessary, but I tell them that I will follow what the Guru Maharaja shows me, because the spiritual master possesses power to liberate his disciple, and I have no doubt about that. If I can also read one very important thought of the day, which very much means to me, really. That is we should be ready to show all respects to others. Also, this is preaching. If someone who we are exposing to Krishna consciousness show a little devotion, we should appreciate. I wish I had so much devotion like that. So we have to cultivate that mood of appreciating others. Thank you, Guru Maharaj, and Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much, Lila Sparna Jai. So is there anyone else from Europe? Not, maybe we can do the local. Oh,
Yes, I am here.
Dr. Bolt, who's that?
Yes, Alambika Devidasi.
Oh, Alambika.
Yes.
Okay.
Hare Krishna Gurudev. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada and all glories to you, and all glories to your glorious Parents' Day. I was very happy to meet you in July in Slovenia after so long time of separation and online meetings. We could spend some nice time together with other God brothers, God sisters, and devotees. It was like in the spiritual world, we have conscious elevating lectures, soul stirring morning programs, interesting seminars, and empathic communication among devotees. Everyone was extremely happy. Thank you for visiting us. You are so kind and merciful. You show us how to cooperate together and be patient and tolerant in these difficult times when people around us feel distress and suffering. We can help them only when we give them Krishna conscious as well as Srila Prabhupada's books, and you are doing the same thing. I am grateful to you, although I can never reciprocate your care enough. Your eternal servant, Lambika Devi Dasi.
Hi, Lambika. Lambika is hungry, serving the yatra there in the temple. She's serving.
Thank you.
Okay, so now we have Jayanta.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisance. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you and your service. So we are very fortunate, Guru Maharaj, to see you, and this is your first appearance day of mine. So I never, actually please forgive me because I am not speaking very good. So first time I met with you in Rath Yatra in New Orleans. So that time I am very anxious, how can I talk with you? But before my second initiation, that day I met with you. After a little while, you asked my name. So I never forgot those. How can Guru Maharaj memorize my name? Really, it's very fortunate for me. Please keep mercy for me to serve Radha Radha and your everything. Thank you very much, Guru Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
Haribo. Jayanta is from New Orleans. So everybody from the United States, please, not right now. Hate to say that. Anyone else from Europe, and then we can go on to the devotees here and then intersperse them online.
Hare Krishna Gurudev.
Radha Pandit.
Hare Krishna, can you hear me?
Yeah, I didn't realize I had so many
Yes. Can you hear me, Gurudev?
I can hear you very clearly. Keep it short, 2 minutes now.
Okay, yes, please accept my obeisances, Gurudev. Very happy that I can speak to you on this very auspicious occasion of your Vyasa Puja. And, I just wanted to say how grateful I am to have your shelter and your guidance in my life. As everyone has already said, it's been a tough year. For me, it was really like a breaking point when you came to Slovenia, and I really got, when I spoke to you, I got a new a boost of faith and inspiration in devotional service, that I can still go on, that I can keep growing and facing my challenges. So I was really thankful to you, and I still am, that you're so available, and that I really felt that you understand me, and that you're there for me when I need you. So I'm very grateful for that. You make me feel really safe and inspired. And I'm really always happy when I'm seeing your example and how you're preaching and how you're sharing Krishna consciousness to others. That I feel very empowered that also I can do something with whatever Krishna has given me, and by your mercy, I can try to help people. So thank you very much, Gurudev, and I hope you will be with us for many more years to come, that we can still have your association and mercy. Hare Krishna.
Oh, Granapati Jai. So, maybe we start with the local people now. They're still around. I think next year what we're going to have to do is just have separate Vyas Pujas for each area in the world, because last night I was up past 10 just with Australia, New Zealand, and Fiji, and I'm pretty much Vyas Pujed out. So when I was, is there anyone else? God, so anyone else from Europe? I guess that's it from Europe. So maybe I can say a few words now, and then go on to people and people in the United States. And oh, Baba Tarini, she wants. Oh my God. Baba Tarini, it's just 2 minutes, okay? She's in Croatia. If you want to speak. Anybody else who wants to speak from Europe, just unmute yourselves right now. Okay. So you can speak.
Hare Krishna. Do you hear me? Oh,
I
can't see. Hare Krishna. Dear Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to you and Srila Prabhupada. I'm very, very glad to see you after many years today for the day of your Vyasa Puja. And thank you very much for you are always with me all these years, that years. And you always encourage me so much. You always gave me such advisements. And your answers so quickly, I got so quickly, that was amazing. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for everything, what you did for me all these years, all that years. I wish you all the best in your life and for your for the day of your Vyasa Puja, for your birthday. I hope to see you again in Croatia one day, maybe. I wish you a good health and many joke and humorous like you are, and to be always here for a long time, for many, many years. And thank you for your leadership. Thank you for everything what you did to me, for me. Thank you very much for all, and I wish you all the best in your life, your spiritual life.
Haribol. Thank you very much, Baba. Okay, that's it. Oh, Uddhava.
Hare Krishna, Gurudeva. Hare Krishna, Gurudev.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hi. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Utale Srimati Bir Krishna
You're in Mexico, right?
Amaham Sanikasaya Prabhupada Priyate Sritka Sudinistavim Tasya Vakinoene. Yes, I would like to read you my offer.
But are you in Mexico?
Yes, I'm from Mexico.
I know that. So you wanted to do Europe first, and then the devotees here are ready to kill me. So can you no, you're not ready to do. Okay. I mean, nobody's up. Why don't you go first? Why don't you go
Hare Krishna Gurudeva, I will like to read.
Keep it short, 2 minutes. Okay?
Yeah, yes, 2 minutes. Hi Gurudeva, happy Vyasa Puja. I would like to thank you for all your kindness and spiritual support. I'm so happy to have had contact with Krishna consciousness and consequently to have found you as my spiritual master. Without a doubt, this is the greatest fortune I could have in this material existence. Once again, I wish you a happy Vyasa Puja and life full of peace and bliss in service to Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna Gurudeva. Happy Vyasa Puja.
Thank you very much. Okay. And if anyone's noticed while I'm using the phone, I'm able to see their image on the phone and regulate who can talk. So, in case you're wondering, what? I'm not just texting my friends or all of them, but also texting people to keep it short too. So here, did I speak first? Right. Here's one here. The only Gana Timidana Shah, Gananjana, Swakya, Chachu, Tasmai, Shri Guruveda Maha. I offer my respect and obeisances for this speak. For my spiritual master, His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. He so kindly opened my eyes with the first light of knowledge while I was blinded with darkness of ignorance. So, one may wonder why I am sitting here listening to people say things about me. And you may think, this is of course like Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati. Who is this person who is sitting here listening to praises of himself? And isn't he, I'm just paraphrasing what he said, I'm not speaking the exact words. Isn't he full of false ego just hearing things about himself? Well, I tell you that after a few times, I'm really tough. But anyway, because I was up half the night last night. So I'm doing this for several different reasons. One is of service to His Divine Grace and my self-identification. Everybody has a self-identification. You know, most of us, we're the bodies. We identify ourselves with bodies. I am American, I'm female, I'm white, black, I am a human being, all these other things. But somehow or other, by His Divine Grace of Prabhupada's grace, I'm identifying myself as a servant. And that's my identity. And as I mentioned many times before in my different classes, that whenever I make a decision in life, I ask Srila Prabhupada a question. I'm not saying that I'm able to communicate to the spiritual world. But because I've studied Srila Prabhupada's teachings for so many years, my mind, I can understand how Prabhupada would respond, hopefully. And I asked Srila Prabhupada the question, I said, do you want me to do this? Or do you want me to do that? Do you want me to do something different? Because that's my identity as Srila Prabhupada servant. And Srila Prabhupada, as we hear about the Vaishnavas, is an ocean of compassion. That's the nature of a Vaishnava. I'm not saying that I'm a Vaishnava, but I'm serving Srila Prabhupada, who is a Vaishnava. And in order to serve him, I have to do things that means be compassionate to others and really be concerned for others. Not just external, it's not. It has to be done with the body, mind, and words. Can't see me? They can't. Let me change this.
Actually, Maharaj, your voice is a bit far away. Earlier it was better.
So, you'll probably hear me better. So that means serving Prabhupada not simply with the body, because that's not really service. As we hear from Srila Goswami, in the nutshell verse of the Nectar of Devotion, Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu, Anyami Lashtashinyam Yadakarmanagata Manukudiyena Krishna Vishwanam Bhakti. That pure devotional service means to serve Krishna, not only to do what he wants, do it voluntarily, but to actually do it with a spirit of devotion, to enter into the heart of the service. So that's really important to me. And to me, if I have to understand Srila Prabhupada's mood, like I said before, it's just the mood of compassion, care for everybody. I remember the story that Srila Kirtan tells of how one time Prabhupada saw a bug on his flower garden, a bug in his room, whatever. And Prabhupada told his servant, take the bug outside, the bug is hungry. And to me, that's sort of like explaining Srila Prabhupada's compassion for all living entities. I mean, how many of us are compassionate towards bugs? How many of us, when we see a cockroach, I always use that example, feel hateful towards the cockroach? Ooh, what an ugly creature, get rid of it. But the cockroach is as dear. I'm using the cockroach because he's probably the most repulsive creature you can think of. So the cockroach is as dear to Krishna as you are. I mean, that's a pretty heavy realization. That Krishna loves the cockroach. He wants the cockroach, not in that body, of course, but in the spiritual form. And the cockroach may be a gopi. That's really hard to understand, isn't it? That cockroach you're looking at may actually be a manjari gopi in the spiritual world. And the cockroach is the eternal form. So that's that's actually the vision that Srila Prabhupada had. And somehow or other, I'm praying to Prabhupada on this day that I can be dedicated to that particular vision. And that's why I'm taking the time to communicate with all these devotees around the world, even though, physically, I can tell you right now, because I feel that Prabhupada would want me to do that. And that's why the devotees mentioned I get up early in the morning, have a good sadhana this morning. Because I feel Prabhupada would want me to do that. That's the connection with the spiritual master. As described, that Tadviganartha Gurumeva Vigacha Samit Pani Shochinam Ramanishtam. That one must approach the spiritual master, but the spiritual master is known by someone who is a servant as someone who is a servant of his guru. That's his identity. And then Samit Pani Shochinam Ramanishtam. He doesn't fall down from Krishna. So Nitpani, he is a servant of his guru, every minute is serving his guru. In short, he has heard nicely from the spiritual master. So to me, that's what it means to be Krishna conscious. I do not think so much about going back to Godhead. I know Prabhupada encourages us to think about going back to Godhead, but just personally, my particular desire is simply to serve Prabhupada and please Prabhupada. And I know that will please Krishna. But the focus is actually on pleasing this divine grace with Prabhupada. So we have the same attitude towards this divine grace with Prabhupada. Our movement will always be unified, and our movement will be capable of creating a revolution in the misdirected lives of the entire civilization. That is Srila Prabhupada's desire, a spiritual revolution, and that revolution can only be accomplished by cooperation and love between the devotees, which means that only comes about by imbibing Srila Prabhupada's oath of compassion and love towards all living entities. And from that mood comes tolerance of anything that may occur, because that mood should be the overriding mood of each and every Vaishnava. So I'm not going to speak for a long time, but nobody can speak for a long time. So let's go on and let the devotees here make some offerings, if that's all right. Hare Krishna. The whole is you on the emphasis here of your areas. Your department realizes about the absolute truth. You are showing how to live the truth to the name of Krishna and relate to him as a person. You are an example of was woman who is in uplifting to those of us who are struggling in the Lord consciousness. You are an extraordinary personality. See all you really live the way on the path of the detachment always and devotion. You always try to embrace your mind, body, and work in the Krishna service. You are also always absolutely embraced in the God service. Not the person or his lesson or the spirit of Krishna consciousness over everyone. Srila, you are worshipful and worshipful. Worshipful to the sincere followers and also others devoted like me. We always respect your business to be being the following souls to the spiritual platform and always guide them. Please be kind to us and grant you more of your divine association and wisdom. All glory to you, Srila Gurudev, and whatever spaces there. Your honor, servants, Rasa Krishna Kumar.
So you can raise your hand or?
Let me have purpose.
Suggested that all the disciples go first, well, they did for, not online.
They did online.
This is something else.
Yeah, there's a rule. And we'll get a chance to meet at midnight tonight.
Bhagavad Gita, verse chapter 9, verse 22, states that for one who devotes Krishna love and meditates on his transcendental form, then Krishna preserves what he has and carries away the next. So, looking back on the years I've known Bir Krishna Maharaj and knowing how he created this whole community from scratch, and now we see so many devotees here and around the world. We know that this is how Krishna reciprocates with his devotee who is serving him. Srila Prabhupada touched the hearts of his disciples, and many became very great devotees. And we're fortunate to have the association with a person like Bir Krishna Goswami, because he is leading this community in such a way that there have been ups and downs and problems and successes, but here we are after so many years. The deities are worshipped wonderfully. We have preaching programs, and so many more devotees are coming. So I just like to say that, you know, I'm very honored to know Bir Krishna Maharaj and to see that he's being glorified by his disciples all over the world, because his devotion to Krishna is evident here. How the deities are taken care of, Shri Radha Govinda, and how the devotees are being taken care of, and how our movement is spreading one step at a time. And we're looking forward to the day that we're all out doing Harinam together. Guitars blazing, and everyone chanting and singing. So thank you very much, Bir Krishna Maharaj. Hari Hari.
On this most auspicious as well as delicious day of 50th anniversary of Maharaj's engagement with the disciples of Srila Prabhupada. I'm probably the oldest devotee that knows him for the most years, since I saw him 44 years ago in New York, when he was very humbly serving in the Spanish EDT. And I watched his growth and his determination and his love for Srila Prabhupada increase every year. And what I've seen is this personality, his Guru Nishtha, his love for Srila Prabhupada is unprecedented. And this is his great contribution to the Krishna conscious movement, that he not only has such strong love and devotion for Srila Prabhupada, as well as Srila Prabhupada's mission, that when he was given the edict to become a guru, of course, Prabhupada wanted all of us to, but we can see by his life how he took this on. And it's been a lifetime in preparation, and he's there. He's now a great asset to the Krishna Consciousness Society. Look and see, you can judge a thing by its results. What's happening here could be happening in every one of our temples. Look at the results. So many different devotees are coming. Radha Golokananda are being worshipped beautifully. The devotees feel like they're part of a family, a big family, a family that is Srila Prabhupada's legacy. And if we can somehow or other be some servant in his mission, I would be greatly, greatly enlivened and pleased. I have, from this, just looking at some of the wonderful opportunities I've had in his association, I've watched him grow. How he's such a humble servant. I still remember on Vyas Puja Day, 1980 something, he came in and washed the pots for me when I was cooking the offering. When I read Srila Prabhupada's purports, it says, to be fully 24 hours engaged in devotional service. I think of Bir Krishna Maharaj, fully engaged, fully loving the devotees, coming up to them and caring for them. Just the other day, he spent a half hour talking to me about COVID and so many different things. And he made me feel so acknowledged, even though I'm just a little screw in the machine. This, anyway, you can judge a thing by its results. He has been able to take this to the highest point. It's explained in the Bhagavatam, part 1, chapter 2, I don't know the exact verse. But according to time, place, and circumstance, not to change the principles. Just like Srila Prabhupada started the brahmachari, the brahmachari ashram in America, it was unheard of in India. But according to time, place, and circumstance, the visionary, the guru, the acharya will give certain guidelines to. It may seem unusual, but it's there to purify and to push the movement forward. This is the importance of this very important verse. To adjust according to time, place, and circumstance. And I feel so blessed and to feel so much like family, or world family, as we've seen today, that I want to acknowledge Maharaj on this day for everything that he's done to create loving reciprocations and to spread Srila Prabhupada's mission as needed to continue growing and be enlivened in spiritual life. Thank you for
So, Sri Radhika is going to play the offering from this line as well.
Okay.
Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Namine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Satyavani Paschatyanke Sakramine Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasani Gaura Bhaktivinoda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. I was invited by some disciples to make a brief offering to His Holiness Bir Krishna Maharaj on the occasion of his Vyasa Puja. And I've been storing up some wonderful funds, which I'd like to share. The exchanges that I've had with Bir Krishna Maharaj for many years have always been exchanges where I have found him to be a person of integrity and care and concern for fellow Vaishnavas among other qualities. He kindly shared with me during one meeting that we had in America of a North American leadership group his interest in nonviolent communication, and shared with me lines of recordings of talks given by Marshall Rosenberg on this topic, and I certainly understood the importance of nonviolent communication in Vaishnava circles. And I also understood his very deep commitment to the topic. After some time, I came to know of his having written the book, having Krishnaized that material, and from face to face, giving little bitty seminars on the topic. So I invited him to be a presenter at the Ketanapuri retreat that I've been organizing and overseeing for some 35 years or so, to be a co-presenter with me on that as a major topic. And the response was so positive, the impact so positive. There's part two. Bir Krishna kindly accepted an invitation that I extended to come give a separate West seminar, drilling down more deeply on this topic. And so from that has come a group of devotees who now look up to Bir Krishna as a mentor, one who has helped them in their spiritual lives significantly, and specifically to become better Vaishnavas, better human beings, as well as Vaishnavas, because Vaishnavas, the qualities, human qualities, and empathy is one, the crowning quality. So I'm very grateful. I'm expressing publicly like this, very grateful to Bir Krishna Maharaj for extending his time towards this important topic and sharing this important topic with a number of devotees who I feel very close to, and now they in turn feel very close to Bir Krishna Maharaj, and I'm very happy for that. We're a happy family, or a family, and it's nice to be a happy family. We're uncles and brothers, and this is that. It's not a party spirit, this is a family spirit. And receiving and giving in loving exchanges, this is our movement that Prabhupada wanted for us, as we go from the instructions simply to enhance loving exchanges amongst one another. So I encourage you to make this little public statement that I very much appreciate the kindness that Bir Krishna Maharaj has in his heart towards souls that are struggling with the affects of Kali Yuga and want to help them become better civilized and humans and Vaishnavas, and enhance the Vaishnava Sangha by proper regard for one another through this wonderful medium. There are many other things that Bir Krishna Maharaj is involved with and absorbed in. But I'm focusing on this because this is most recent and proximate here. And my warmest regards to Bir Krishna Maharaj and to all of you who are his followers and disciples. Hare Krishna.
I really appreciate Maharaj's statements, coming from such an exalted personality as Prabhupada Maharaj, who is my dear godmother, and I wish I had more association with him. And I just heard recently that he's going to encourage the devotees of China. Shimrata was, of course, the deity guru. Anyway, she's more expert in Catholic communication than I am. So he's encouraging the devotees in China to, and this is a whole yatra where you have hundreds of thousands of devotees, to apply in Catholic communication, and also there's an endeavor to translate my book to Catholic communication for the Chinese devotees, right? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And convey my thanks to Maharaj. Okay. That's time for everybody. I don't think so. Louder.
this week, I reading the biography, your biography that was written by Yogi. And the spirit of it is so sweet and so devotional and inspiring. And it really uplifted me a bit. And after that, I started learning the book on academic communication. But somehow, in the second presentation of the year, I thought of how to do it. And I get so much more. And I appreciate it so much. So I just wanted to say that to you very much. And for all that you are doing for so many people around the world. And to have like the self-traveling family and then self-traveling.
Survey in a very humble way, never asked for any respect. Not like me. Just completely dedicated to the service of Prabhupada and to the Vaishnavas.
Yeah. I remember, this is about a couple of days. I was listening to what everybody has said, and I just want to say you were one of the kindest, soft parties of people. I've known this for about 40 years now. And if everybody treated the devotees and the sparring devotees as we did, I think this mission should all on this trend so quickly. I just want to say thank you, and I hope you have a good working. And I know it's asking a lot, but I would love for you to stay on this point for many years because we need you. Thank you.
Built my first house here, we grew up in a cabin in the woods. And she chopped down all the trees with a chainsaw so we could have this open space for the temple, right? Folks think that they can't do something, you know, there's a nice lady and you can't, how many ladies a chainsaw? I mean, it's impossible. But Prabhupada said impossible is a word in the Fool's Dictionary. And she stayed completely one of the beginning years here where everybody said in the winter when it was cold, remember it was really cold? Just before global warming. Way before global warming. Winter was so cold we could walk on the river during winter. That's how cold it was. And everybody else wanted to leave except for her husband. And she just stayed and lived very simply and chopped the trees down and built the fires and did so much nice service. Took care of the cows. There you go. Okay, and next is Mother Krishna Priya, everyone's mother. Yeah.
Namaste, Saraswati Devi, Gauravani, so sitting next to Karuna, they're both from the old days. And as you know, Greg, when I first met you, you were just 29 years old. That was your 29th Vyasa Puja in Miami. And you were there at my initiation ceremony. And I remember when you first came and you were playing the harmonium and you were singing, I thought this is a very powerful personality who others will naturally come and surrender to. But I had no idea who you were going to become and what was going to happen. And somehow or other, I had the opportunity to be able to watch everything unfold. I was so fortunate. I had a desire at a young age when I read the scriptures that I should be trained by sannyasi. And so although I was a young and warm child, I was getting wonderful, wonderful, wonderful basic foundational training by you. So I don't want to take all the time, but as I've been thinking after the execution and what I was going to write, which didn't get written, it kept going through my mind. And what kept going through my mind was that if I was to go through the alphabet, for every single letter, there's a word. So like when I go to A, it's articulate. You're so articulate. B, you're bold, you're brave. C, you're caring, compassion. D, you're so determined. E, you're energetic. F, you're so friendly. G, you're so full of goodness. H, you're so happy. I, you're intriguing. Standing right down J. Jolly. Jolly and a jack of all trades. That came to me a lot. In base, you did everything. K, you're very kind. L, you love the mood of Lalita Krishna when he's in that mood of joking. So you're lighthearted, that's what I meant to say. Lighthearted. And you're mindful. And you do the needful. O, you're organized. P, you're personal. Q, you're cute. Question. R, you're unconscious. S, you're no. 3, you're serene. T, talented. U, understanding. V, Vader. W, willing to help. X, excellent. Y, down on my heart, but I got it. Y, you're very youthful. Z, you're zealous. So today, I actually am overwhelmed. I started listening last night to all the offerings, and I'm overwhelmed by the service that you've done for Srila Prabhupada and all the souls that you have reached. And I don't really feel qualified to be in your association. And so after all these years, I come to you with a straw between my teeth and just say thank you.
And here, people online are all actually in the United States. So we can do this, some of the people tomorrow on my normal Zoom class at 5 o'clock. So, we can take 1 or 2 Zoom classes. Today, in my 12 o'clock Zoom class, I have nothing to teach you. Thank God, it just comes once a year. So anyways, tonight, tomorrow, those who don't have an opportunity to join my Zoom class, and we'll do that tomorrow evening. We won't have an opportunity today because there is a time limitation.
I was actually going to call on those who came from out of town to.
Yeah, we came from out of town.
So we'll be in person, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so next is Amara.
Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to you, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. Just make it really quick. When you were speaking earlier about why you're doing this and your identity, and how you don't actually have so many great aspirations except just to serve Srila Prabhupada and to serve his movement, and what that means through cooperation and love between each other and different devotees. That resonated with me. I felt just meditating on that and realizing your qualities and how I've experienced them firsthand throughout my life. I think at the age, I say this every year, but it's just to reinforce those qualities that you have. I think at the age of maybe 6 or 7, you were able to, recognize what are my attributes, you could say, what service that I was enthusiastic to perform, and you expertly encouraged that and helped it grow by, engaging me and leading kirtan. So you never planned ahead who would lead the Tulsi Puja, Arti, the Guru Puja. Just spontaneously, you would look around the room and say, so-and-so, would you like to lead? So that's actually a nice mood to lead kirtan, is never thinking ahead, oh, I'm going to sing at this time and I've got this slot coming up. But when Krishna just hands you the service, it really has to come from the heart, because you weren't thinking about it being yours. You just get up and chant. So to suddenly be asked by you from such a young age was very instrumental in my growth and my attachment towards kirtan. So I experienced that you were loving like that and engaging me. And after the kirtan and the class in kirtan, we would come out and you would hand out sweets and call me Animal. And after that, my nickname actually became Mammal, because my name's Amal, so they added the M, and I'm just like you would say, an animal. So you would call me like this, and then also later on in life, after I spent time with Sripad Ayendra Prabhu, and he passed away, you immediately reached out to me and wrote to me, offering your support and your love and your condolences. So you were like the first person that wrote me, and so I could definitely recognize that identity that you talked about, where to serve Srila Prabhupada in the mood of loving and cooperating with the different devotees. So I'm just very thankful for that love from you. Thank you.
I end the story. One year I was in Vrindavan, and there was the Prabhupada's appearance day, and I ended up really last year the GBC that year. I don't know.
2009, I was there.
What year was that?
2009.
2009. We really blasted the GBC, and so he came off the podium and everyone was like shocked when he said, Then I just embraced it. If you notice that, I just embraced it. I said, I really understand your feelings and everything like that. It was a very warm exchange we had with it.
I remember you saying, this is what happens when you don't give someone a forum to share and speak.
Yeah.
They feel like it's bottled up inside. So we should be given the opportunity to share his feelings regularly.
That's what I said. Because and he really appreciated it. I just actually embraced it actually. Talk like that. I can feel his energy. It's not that I agree with it. But I feel his energy, and I feel that really he wanted to speak and say something, and he felt, the people were holding him back. And I just really want to emphasize it with that. See, empathy doesn't mean you have to agree with anybody, but it means you really can understand why, understand their feelings and needs in doing that. That's really what empathy means. So it's, anyway, I remember very clearly doing that with him. Very fond memory. Because we really wanted that particular day. So thank you for wanting
And that was his last time.
Yeah, last year. I remember that very dear godbrother, dedicated to Krishna's holy names, and just like everything is there in the holy names. Dedication, like Namacharya, that's not for it. Okay, so, little baby Krishna. Krishna is the name of Draupadi. It's not that she is male, it's another change. Yeah, we can give us this.
Plus you're tired.
If I get funny, I'm a little tired.
Right, Krishna, just adding on what Amar was saying about your sense of identity. I just wanted to comment on how every year devotees recognize your dedication to your sadhana, how it's been, like the lines on the stone over all these years. But I just wanted to further add to how that is part of your complete identity as Srila Prabhupada's servant. And how you know who you are, and you always take very good care of yourself, so that your dedication to your sadhana is how you care for yourself, and how you stay always connected to Srila Prabhupada. And the most important thing to you is to take care of yourself and your relationship with Krishna, and so you never waver in that commitment to your true self. And by that commitment that you become so powerful, and you become so full of your relationship with Srila Prabhupada that you then share that with everyone in so many different circumstances. So when you encounter some fanaticism in its time or difficulties in Srila Prabhupada's movement, you're able to pivot and do what's necessary to help your God family. And when you encounter devotees that are enthusiastic about Krishna consciousness from all over the world, because you're so full of your relationship with Krishna, you're able to immediately encourage others with however they approach you. So I really appreciate your total dedication to taking care of yourself and your body and mind, and how you spread that to all the devotees in every way.
Thank you, and I thought so it's very much connected. We had the school here many years ago, we put the Amal Harinam and Krishna there. And sometimes teachers would get really strict. And I would just like console the students, be like the how strict the teachers were, which were many ones. And one time, should I tell them a story about the jewelry? Oh my God, this happens when I'm tired. So one time there was a whole Vedic perspective being taught that it's more auspicious for the girls to wear a lot of jewelry. So what happened was I told Krishna and her friends to really just deck themselves out one day in school, like had 5 sets of earrings on each ear, and we'd do like all sorts of jewelry, and go to school like that. And so they went to school like that, and the administration became quite upset. And they had to run away without even putting their shoes on. They had to run away from school, ran down to the cabin that I was staying in. And I got a call from the administration at the school that the girls had done this, and I just acted like I didn't know what was happening. I said, really? How did they do that? Those rascals, and they were sitting there at the same time. So somehow or other, I really feel connected with the kids. And Prabhupada was like that too. He was very connected with the children. I noticed that the girl Saraswati and Prabhupada would play with sometimes. Melodies well. So we had a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun in those days, wasn't it? So much fun, and then always a lot of fun. And my good Chandra was a little tiny boy of school. Right? Okay, so who else? Oh, sure.
I want to thank you so very much for changing my life through your emphasis and your teachings on empathic communication. You have taught me that vulnerability is the basis of connection, and you have taught me that one need not be ashamed of one's needs, but in fact, our needs are a gift to others because it gives them an opportunity to do what human beings like to do best, which is to serve. And similarly, for me to see people's needs as gifts, because it's an opportunity for me to serve Krishna, which is what enlivens the soul the most. And I want to thank you so much for coming all the way to Chicago, for just a few of us that you love very dearly, and also for allowing me to be part of the Vyasa Puja celebration for Srila Prabhupada here in Hillsborough, when I shared with you the difficulty that I was going through around that time. And I also want to thank you very much for the empowerment that you provided to me in a very significant meeting that I had this year with a very powerful personality within this one, to learn how to very clearly set my boundaries, communicate my needs, and yet do it with Vaishnava etiquette, avoiding aparadha. So you had provided me a quote from Maslow in 2018 at your seminar about spiritual bypassing. And over the years, I've understood how much spiritual bypassing I have done, and now I'm trying to build my spiritual life, rebuild my spiritual life on a firmer, a more real foundation. And I'm very grateful to you for that. Thank you also for the connection that you have made with our children during your Chicago visit. They were quite appalled. You know, here's a sannyasi that's totally approachable and so relatable and friendly and casual. So I feel very enlightened to see, as a mother, to see my children having that kind of a role model, having that kind of a connection with you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Also more. People know they don't get better with age. Sorry. Next. Oh, sure, good.
There's something to say that nobody said. I just want to offer my perspective on the racism here this week and Srila Prabhupada, and just I appreciate you because you're so real. You're real with everybody, and that is part of your empathic nature. You know, sort of the same, because you can just really connect. To whoever comes to you and decides to hear from you or just wants to approach you. I've heard so many things recently, like you're approachable. You're like practically one of the few sannyasis that are actually approachable. And anyways, right before I left to come here, I was walking out the door and Mother Nidra from Visibility River, she came to me and she was like, you know, the only memory that I really have in your Guru Maharaj is like in like the 80s and 90s, he came here to Denver on Jamasani, and he went into given there too. to the prison to initiate the voting, did the whole like Janmashtami ceremony in yoga inside the prison there. And Saint Janmashtami does. And I still practicing today. And I was like, I was feeling so grateful that I had such a compassionate Guru Maharaj. And very trusting and Shri Veronica was saying, like, empowering because of your trust and your connection. You understand that people just need that understanding, and then they can go a long way. And I also, I'm just so grateful to you very much, and I'm saying more than ever that Sangha is the only way to stay connected to you and to the Prabhupada and to the mission. It's how you empower us also. And I just wanted to tell you that I'll never give up on your instructions, and I will never give up on you. And yeah, thank you to the group.
Very well. Okay.
Just wanted to just say something really quickly. Just wanted to give a thanks to you.
Happy Vyasa Puja Maharaj.
Very well.
I want to just say thank you for building the temple. When I come sit in the temple with the deities and the Prabhupada, I feel a deep sense of peace. I feel a deep sense of just, my heart feels good and I feel uplifted spending time in the temple. And Krishna Priya told me he built the temple by hand, some friends, many years ago. So I wanted to say thank you very much for building this space. It is a very sacred space, and I've been to other temples, and it's not the same as the one here. So I wanted to say thank you very much for building it, and thank you for bringing the spiritual community here.
And the other devotees dedication to serve Prabhupada, because I'm working on the center. Oh, my for Chandra. I got to do it.
Yes, he sent me to hell. So, actually, what I'm about to say is very taboo, so nobody should follow anything I say. But my favorite thing actually is to cause trouble. I'm very insolent, and but I'm very small and stupid, so you tolerate me. But any attention is good attention, so I actually like it very much when you get angry at me. I'm probably the only one in here that gets cussed out regularly, said very bad words to me.
Not for that words.
If you say so. I'm probably your smallest disciple. My hero is Gopal. They're very kind to me, and thank you for sending me to hell. I really like it there. The last few days, we've had dozens of brand new people that somehow or other, by your mercy, chanting Hare Krishna in circles of japa. Brand new people who've never chanted before, they were all very happy to be chanting somehow. And I know that your mercy is there. And I always just laugh because I know that I'm your stupidest disciple. And I don't want to be in hell. I'd like to go back to Hawaii, but what can I do? And thank you very much.
First, they go to hell. I send them to New Orleans. New Orleans is probably the most completed city other than Las Vegas in the United States. Very dark in terms of voodoo and things like that. In fact, one of my disciples in the road is voodoo. She added, unless she's retired voodoo. So she used to advertise on her website, and she owes all of her talents to me. Not anymore. Now she's retired. So that's New Orleans, and he is preaching very nicely in New Orleans. A lot of new people coming. Thank you very much, Michael. I'll be very soft to you in the future.
Places that my humble faith is always,
Microphone closer. Not in the face.
What is it that my humble faith is always show God? To my dear spiritual Father, I offer my heartfelt prayer and blessings to you on this special day of your most glorious appearance. As you know and are aware, I'm not spontaneous when it comes to public speaking. I apologize for that. There are not enough words to describe you and your many talents that you possess and your expert skill at them all. Over the last year and a half or longer, there have been obstacles for everyone in this pandemic, but you have managed to continue to stay steady and strong, finding new ways to continue to teach and preach Christian consciousness daily. I'm sure it wasn't always easy for you when you were planted in one place for so long, but as always, you were up for the challenge. I pray that I can follow your example to stay steady, focused spiritually, physically, mentally, and emotionally fit. I have learned, in addition to my service, I have to allow myself daily to work on my physical health as well. Dear my Father, I would like to say thank you for your association and guidance. Love to you. Happy Yom Kippur, love God and the soul of God.
Four days. So what is the limit as far as the time?
Well, I was gonna ask you, it's 2:15.
It's a question what everybody here can deal with. So we take a vote.
The democratic way, yes. So.
Who feels we should do the final ceremony at 2:30? Raise your hand.
What's final ceremony, clarify?
Yeah, the group.
Okay, so 15 more minutes, and then the group.
And we don't know, we don't know. So, who feels we should do the final ceremony at 3 o'clock?
When does eating come?
So I guess 2:30 wins. This is kind of democracy here. So, I mean, whoever hasn't gotten a chance, we'll give them the chance at least the next 2 or 3 days on my Zoom meeting at 5 o'clock, and those of you who are online, listen to this, because I got people in the West Coast of the United States, people in Florida, actually people all over the United States. So we'll do that for the next 2 days on my Zoom class, and I think everybody knows what the class is. And I think that's more efficient because I don't want everybody.
Is there anyone that really wants to speak tomorrow in person now?
She always speaks.
Yeah. Anyone else?
How about your husband?
Yeah, he's actually working today, but he's on his lunch.
He's on his lunch break. I will wait for that.
I just like to say that for the
can do for all of us and for me especially. Well, yesterday, as Leela and I were driving around and getting Volga and last minute supplies for today's celebration. Somehow she made the comment that, could you imagine what our life would be? You know, could you imagine us doing something different with our lives? And, we came to Krishna consciousness a little bit older than some, and I can't imagine how our life would be other than boring, mundane, and lifeless without you and without Krishna consciousness. So I just wanted to really say thank you for keeping us so engaged over here at Nuka. Please continue to keep all of us engaged. My name's Leela, myself, Ishwari, and Sundri. And thank you for everything that you do for us.
You actually just suggested that maybe I invent the youth.
Youth? Okay, I'm here.
And also, I don't know if she's got a hand up really strongly, but she's only gonna take a few moments, so, and then any of the youth that would like to speak.
No. Speculation to greater sense. No motion for sure who obviously should be sharing stuff. And then for sure, that's one thing. Many years ago, I was interested in Krishna consciousness, but for somehow or other, all the temples I went to, I didn't feel cared for and protected in them. I didn't really care. Most of my families, temples. Now I was a single divorced lady. And somehow I didn't fit in. So, and then I came here, thanks to an article by Krishna Priya, and now become magazine, Krishna Conscious magazine. And I felt immediately, I felt cared for and protected, like I had found my home. And it was all due to you. It was all due to you. I felt that you were the one that I could rely on to take care of me and guidance. And I just wanted to say thank you for being there for so many people.
Two minutes. He can speak for like 3 hours. There's no TV show.
Yes.
I'm gonna time it. Go.
The moments of passion include vital feelings and should be done to since the limitations at the 2 minutes. I just wanted to appreciate how much mercy you've given me. This from where I'm still able to do it. So just, it's been so wonderful. My groups kind of been match up to how much you've given me, how much you bestowed your mercy, maybe first initiation, second initiation, to just to pat your hand on your head. It's just so touching. And whenever I see you, see your walk, see your disciples, just teach me how they're put to show progress and how wonderful you're serving them. So I just wanted to ask if you could please bless me so I can advance special devotional service and be able to decide. Thank you.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, and I said my humble obeisance, all praise to you and Shri Prabhupada. I'm just keep it short and I'll just say that thank you for accepting me as your disciple. It happened very quickly from taking shelter to initiation. I thought I'll have to wait for a few years until follow. Well, it happened so quickly. thank you so much for that. And especially thank you for helping me through this college process, like keeping my Krishna consciousness solid in college. And I just pray that you give me a shelter throughout these next 4 years so I can keep myself in a strong college. Thank you for this.
Please accept my humble obeisances to all those children. Last year, on your Gospel Day, I recall one of your younger disciples giving an offering, and I immediately thought, wow, he really has his life together. And my great fortune, just 2 months later, he accepted me as a disciple. And now that I have my own story, my own experience, I've come to realize that it is really by only your mercy and instruction, you guys, you should try to work on that I may ever seem like I have my life together. Because I am so lost, and I present you the tedious set of problems and life complaints, but you assess each and every one of them with so much love and attention. And words really cannot describe my immense gratitude for your presence, the entire community, your disciples, and the temple in my life. Once again, happy Gospel to me, your servant, Father Smart.
Dear Shirley, well, there's so much to say, but the one thing I really want to say is thank you for letting me worship Shri Yogananda all the time, which is what I've always wanted to be since I was a little kid. So I guess my life goal is complete, which I'm very grateful for, and it's my university. And I'm also grateful that I can always look up to you, and you always help me think clearly in my decisions. You're always so understanding. I wanted to say something else, but I just really want to say thank you so incredibly much, and I can never repay you, but if there's any way I can repay you, please put me to your service, because that's what I want to do.
Please accept my messages. When I first met you formally, I was carrying around the bank. I noticed that you were a musician, and I'm just really grateful you gave me the opportunity to come to play my violin in the program, because I've always been looking for playing my violin with them. Do that, but little did I know it actually brought me to a new purpose in life, and improved my music skills. And I have a really different idea where my life is going, and it just kind of shifted me and changed it. That's where I fell in love with the temple and the beats and all these symbols. So and it's just reestablish what you it's really awesome. It's really awesome to live with purpose and to see the example you set. And I really appreciate every morning that I see you changing 4 a.m. It's really inspiring to think really awesome. Like that alone is changing so many ways. Structure. Ways that I can keep serving it, serving meetings and really asking me. Thank you.
See whatever talents they have. Use it in the Christian service, right? For example, our group, they were so they were playing the violin, I think he was trying not to play the violin around the tempo. Don't you play that violin? So instead, they say, no, play the violin, I'm the program to play the violin. And so that's actually how you encourage people to see whatever talents they have. And then, based on those talents, we engage with parents in Christian service. Even though it may not be something that is quote traditional. Actually, violins are traditional because it's one of the, not the violin in India is traditional, but the other like estrade and other instruments, string instruments. But Prabhupada said that he gave the example of a man who saw a cord, like a pumpkin, and a stick and a string, which is basically by themselves, they're not so useful, but he put it together and made an instrument. So that's the original violin. So that's really how you encourage people in Christian consciousness, whatever talents they have. And everybody has different talents. Some people are good at construction, some people are good at singing, some people are very good at dancing. Like Champakalata back there, who was the best dancer in the Christian consciousness movement, right? She dances every morning for the deities. And some people, I've had some comments on the internet, there's a golden sitting in the morning. I said, she's not young, she's a grandmother. And there's also a great grandmother here at the temple too. So, of course, and then it's so wonderful because she's dedicated her talents to the deities. I mean, she's not dancing, let's say, modern dance. She's not so bad either. But she's dancing in traditional dance, please the deities. It may not be done in any other temple in this time, at this particular juncture. But there's nothing wrong with it. Because she's doing it to glorify the deities. She actually went, it's an interesting story, maybe I should tell it to her. She actually went to the deities one day and did a whole ceremony on the Krishna Goswami of dedication of herself to the deities. And then how long after that does 2 weeks later, without being prompted, I didn't know anything about the ceremony that she did. I said, you should dance with the deities every morning. You should be like the Devadasis, right? And it just came out because Krishna, the deities were speaking, not the deities speaking, but the deities encouraged me to speak like that. And she's just like doubly inspired after doing that, isn't it? To dedicate herself to Krishna. So really that's the point. Whatever talents, Prabhupada would say, whatever you're doing, do it for Krishna. I mean, there's limits, like if you're a butcher, don't do it for Krishna. But generally, you can do almost anything for Krishna. You can dance, you can do construction, you can preach, you can make money and give it to Krishna. You can talk to your friend. I mean, whatever there is, right? You can do gardening, you can do it for Krishna. And that's how Prabhupada dealt with everybody. Someone came to the temple once, Prabhupada was having trouble getting his books transcribed in 22nd Avenue. Someone came to the temple and he was a college student and he was given the service of going to a nonprofit organization doing some service. Prabhupada said, you know how to tap. And Prabhupada put him to work that day. I mean, that's really the secret. Engaging people according to their talents. So, I said, that was not hard. He plays the violin. I mean, fantastically. He's like Jack Bennett. I'm sorry. None of you know what I'm talking about. Okay, so, yeah, that's up to you. I didn't do it. is you.
Accept my humble. Please accept my humble reverence. Thank you so much for accepting me for leadership and giving me shelter. After Bhakti Swami Maharaj left this planet, I was really feeling low. Though my daughters and god sisters are supporting me, I was kind of lost. At that point, you came forward and took me under your shelter. I really appreciate that, and I'm deeply indebted to you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for installing Nima behind babies at my place. It's life transforming. And thank you so much for giving us Shirada Goloka, this new Goloka. Just like, like how it was quoted in Bhagavad Gita 7.7, in a whole is the birth of strong together on a thread. Just like that, you are holding all the devotees together to new Goloka by giving us Shirada Goloka. Because of you, we are having wonderful devotee association. We are able to progress in bhakti. We are able to enlighten one another and conversing about Krishna Katha, which is so enlightening. And I love your ecstatic kirtans. And I really get enlightened by Chaitanya Charitamrita classes every single day. Thank you so much for doing that. And I know that you answer the questions in a very, very practical way. Like humble, so simple and down to earth. Easily, very, very easily approachable Maharaj. On this special day, I get to see Radha Golokana that will give you long, healthy life so that you can bring more fallen souls into Krishna consciousness. I know you are spreading this throughout the world and you are taking the mission of Srila Prabhupada with such a strong determination, and please make me an instrument of this mission, which is your life and soul. Please forgive me for any offenses, Maharaj, and this most fallen soul.
I made good job about two Maharaj, and this vision very clearly. And just one memory I wanted to tell just came to my mind. My interaction with them, I haven't talked about before. That, of course, as you probably know, I'm pretty humorous with everybody. So I come to Mangalarti and Sridhar Madhuri during the UBC meetings, and then Maharaj would come right next to me. And he was so loving with everybody. He put his arm around everybody, and he opened his brother. It was very nice. And so he did that with me. And anybody, forgive me for being so joking, but I would, embrace him, and I would tell. Now I finally feel Krishna conscious because there's a pure devotee, someone I can relate to. Wow, there's a complete Maya before you can. It was joking, but I just felt so light. Sometimes when you joke, you actually really fine too at the same time. So that's my way. And he laughed. So there was, one interesting interaction I would have on a daily basis. We'd both be standing next to each other in front of Radha on the Astasakis, on the left hand side, as you looking at the views. Very sweet, and that was just being with him and Radha. Yeah. Okay, so it's really sweet remembers. I think actually most of the remembers I have brought us is children. So, anybody else? Haribol.
I would just like to say thank you so much for accepting me as a disciple. And it's after again, I feel like Guru Maharaj left, it's like, one day he came forward and said that I would like to give you second meditation. And at that time I was like, I'm not ready for this right now. And I wanted to finish my shastra before I took any step forward. And while I'm pretty much being blessed me with the gift of being your disciple. And since then, it's always like everything has been amazing. Like in the Mangalarti during third, like November 30 and the third times, and especially the picnic, I remember like it was so ecstatic and everyone was really happy. And even the people around the picnic were like part of the kirtan and they were dancing with us. It was very nice, and it reminds me a lot of the memories I had with Guru Maharaj as well, because even with him, like that was all I could ever do. I can't give lectures, I can't give classes. All I can basically do is kirtan and play it. And that's all I did with him too. Like every time he would sing, he would ask me to take them out for him. And it was the same case with you as well. When we were singing, I was trying to do that. And it's a completely different, like I don't feel I'm in this like North Carolina state or like whatever this world is. It's a completely different, transformed place at that moment. It's very wonderful. And I just want to thank you so much for accepting me as a disciple. Very much.
Speaking Madhuri just wants to say one sentence, she said.
One sentence.
And then we can be finished.
Thank you for making me go over my life though. Consider myself a daughter of this community and through my father in that sense. And more than one so.
Hello. Yeah. Good to see you. The mother. Not so,
Wants to say a sentence.
Thank you very much. Thank you for the facility you have made here for us to continue Krishna consciousness. I'm really grateful to you for allowing me to be part of this community and serve whatever I can do. And I'm very thankful to you for all this whole event that you maintain. Thank you very much.
Some other essences, Maharaj, thank you so much for just being my guidance, my shelter, my inspiration, and everything. I just feel so fortunate to be here and just now serving the lotus feet. And meditation said one sentence, but recently in one of the programs you said like you'd like to see me back in the spiritual world. And that's been such a hope for me. I'm like, I'll just hold on to you and please take it back to the spiritual. So please I have lots of calls, so please correct me and chastise me in my services and please guide me so I can continue serving you. Thank you so much, Maharaj, for everything.
He's been behind all the preaching here, the university preaching, the Western preaching, the book distribution. He's the unsung hero. He's pushing everybody to just go out and spread the word.
There you go, there you go, there you go.
He's asking for no words. I just think that he's got
I just want to say one thing. I don't know if people know that Maharaj actually spends so much time with the NC State University students who goes every 3-4 days just to talk to the college students and do such amazing preaching in the university. We are just depending on entirely on us here. So all glories to Maharaj and wonderful mood of preaching and also wonderful ecstatic kirtans. People mentioned the kirtan during the picnic when you just came down and started dancing with us. All glories to you. Here's a little bit.
So to the extent where everybody working cooperatively, the Krishna movement is right on Radha. Doing this Wednesday program at the university every week, every university session. And then those who were very interested, I got to invest in the department in Raleigh, where myself and some of the other devotees were cultivating those interested people. So a lot of them, I mean, neither of us can do everything. So we just like work together to bring people. I want to thank you because my being able to reach out to students that we've introduced to Krishna consciousness made me feel young again. Seriously, I mean, I go there and I deal with young students. Not that everybody here is old. But by dealing with the human man, and I really feel Prabhupada wants me to concentrate a lot on bringing people from this culture to some consciousness. And there's a lot of people from India there too, ABCDs. At the tech school, and one very nice young man, Fernandez, who was spending Christmas vacation with us and everybody there too. So it's really, to me, it's exciting. It's like being in the battlefield again. You know, when I go to the GBC meeting, it's one type of battlefield. But this is a really, it's exciting. When I'm young again, wow, I'm out there with the people. I was out the other night on one of the grass areas of the campus talking to some of the students, and I just thought, wow, I haven't died yet. Thank you, so thank you for doing this, for keeping me alive. Okay, so that's up to you.
There's two other people.
Okay.
That's gonna be brief, and then also there's a request, and possibly you might be willing to play your guitar, we can have some gear time before we do the rest, or you can try.
Myself. That's called the hunger with possible self-worship. All right, so.
Friends, this is going to be a quick one, but we want to offer this from I joined the congregation. Thank you for giving us the worships. We all come together and serve together. We moved to North Carolina just for that. Thank you so very much, Maharaj. The second thing is, I specifically really appreciate your emphasis on goodness. Devotion can be practiced in so many modes, but you emphasize on that mode of goodness, so the devotion can be practiced steadily for a longer period of time. So I'm thankful for that emphasis. And one amazing thing that everybody can relate to is you are available for everyone. Devotees, non-devotees, initiated, not initiated. Your disciples or not, just available for everyone, willing to help, the precise help that they need in time, just ask. Do not know how you manage to do that, Maharaj. It's not just we, the devotees in the congregation, but so many around in the world. That is mind-boggling for me. We thank you so much for that, for being out there anytime that we need. And any problem of any sort, any age, there is a solution. Solution that comes from you, from that
point of empathy. That is awesome, awesome, Maharaj. So we appreciate that. And personally very thankful for engaging the services, engaging me in the services, and for the guidance that you give to our family, the children, the guidance that they need, even to the high schoolers. So whatever they go through in the school, you have a solution for that. Thank you so much, Maharaj. And the last note, when I see you walking around in these temple grounds, Swam Pastena Bhagavataha. Yudhishthira Maharaj was saying, Vidura, such saintly persons, wherever they walk, they turn those places for pilgrimages because they carry Krishna in their heart. Thank you for doing that.
If you remember the BHCC, that's like an international doctors consortium. This is take care of them. We're just hanging out the legal.
Hare Krishna, thank you for accepting me as a disciple. I had been deciding for a long time, and after I moved here, I just happened to see the home program, and I don't know how the surrender came so easily to me. It wasn't coming, and I was waiting for that time. I was praying to Krishna, I was praying to Srila Prabhupada every day, to send me a guru, show me some guidance. And after I saw you, surrender was so easy, and you accepted me. It came so quickly to me. It was a surprise. So I was immediately, finally that moment came. So thank you so much for accepting me. I couldn't ask Krishna anything more in this lifetime. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Huh? It's up to you.
It's not up to me, it's up to you.
Not up to everybody here, necessarily.
Very quick. I forgot to mention that your secret is that you offer everything up to Srila Prabhupada. You don't take it for yourself. Every bit of this, he offers it to Krishna, Srila Prabhupada. And then that way, from the
Okay, Prabhupada just said something very interesting. That we should offer everything up to Prabhupada. So people ask me, I just find that, like when you give initiation, why aren't you dying? You know, because you get everybody's karmic reaction. Because actually, I'm not taking possession of anyone. If you actually think that someone, when you initiate them, they belong to me, they're my disciple, then you get your karma. But if you're actually offering up through discipline succession, and I'm not talking about written philosophy right now, through discipline succession, if you offer up, and not take, it's not belongs to you, nothing is mine, your mind will allow you to send of those shots. Because one doesn't think that someone or something belongs to you, then will see a secret for not getting a karmic reaction. The other secret is if someone touches your feet, you touch their head. And you give them their karma back. So that's the second secret for not dying yet. Okay, that was a good point. Because if one accepts things of themselves, it's just such a heavy burden. And then also if one thinks, when they're dealing with disciples, that you got to boss people around, it's also a heavy burden. So I see my position more or less as a facilitator. You know, if you really just like boss people around, and of course, Prabhupada can do that because he's on a different level. But I just see people's talents, interests, and try to encourage them to engage in Krishna service accordingly. Because otherwise you take responsibility. It's like if you arrange someone's marriage and it doesn't work. I'm out of that business for sure. So people arrange their own marriages, you help them, facilitate them, give them advice. And it's theirs, not mine. I'm always the world. Okay? So I think it's time to proceed because people are hungry. The natives are getting restless.
Yes, so we'll have your puja and also Pushpanjali, and if you go for Pushpanjali Maharaj, you can just line up and go on and go off the other side.
Go on, go off the other side. What's that? Go. Are those all the others?
Yeah, they're your favorites. Just put one there.
Yeah, one. Oh.
You can keep those.
I know, I'm not gonna do it now. Okay, so Pushpanjali means everyone grab some flowers, throw them at the appropriate time.
Hare Krishna. So please repeat after. Om Ajnana Jnanasya Chakshu Unmitam Yena Tasmai Nigurave Namaha Shri Chaitanya Anubhishtam Sthapitam Yena Bhutale Swayamrupa Ramaya Dadati Swapadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Yata Padakamalam Shri Guru Vaishnavamscha Shri Rupam Sagajatam Sagatam Raghunathamitam Ram Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadutam Parijanam Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Deva Shri Radha Krishna Sadhana Lalita Shri Vishakhandutamscha Namo Vishnupadaya Vishnaprasthaya Srimate Bir Krishna Goswami Namine Namo Hamsanikashaya Prabhupada Priyayate Sudita Shuddha Niskavyam Tasya Vakyanuvadine Namo Vishnupadaya Vishnaprasthaya Bhutale
श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी निधि नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे नमो विष्णुपादाय विष्णुप्रस्थाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती इति नामिने श्रीभाषा भागवी देवी दयाय विदग्धये कृष्ण संबंध विज्ञानदायिने नमते नमः माधुर्योज्ज्वल निर्माद्य श्रीरूपानुगा श्री गौर करुणा शक्ति विग्रहाय नमोस्तुते नमस्ते गौरवाणी श्रीमूर्तये दीनतारिणे रूपानुगा विरुद्धाप सिद्धान्तग्रन्थहारिणे नमो गौरकिशोराय संशयवैराग्यमूर्तये संबोधे मदम्बुजायते नमः नमो भक्ति विनोदाय सच्चिदानन्दनामिने गौरशक्ति स्वरूपाय रूपानुगापरायते गौराविर्भावभूमिस्त्वं निर्देश सज्जना प्रिय वैष्णव सौरभौम श्री जगन्नाथाय नमः वाञ्छाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपासिन्धुभ्य एव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः नमो महावदन्याय कृष्ण प्रेम प्रदायते कृष्णाय कृष्ण चैतन्य नामे गौरविषे नमः पंचतत्त्वात्मकं कृष्णं भक्तरूपास्वरूपकं भक्तावतारं भक्ताख्यं नमामि भक्तशक्तिकं हे कृष्ण करुणा सिंधु दीनबंधो जगत्पते गोपेश गोपिका कांत नमोस्तुते वेदां सुरतो बंधो नमोते गते मत्सर्वस्व पदंभोज विद्या वृंदारण्य श्रीमद् रत्नागारा श्रीमद् सरस्वती श्रीमद् राधा श्रील गोविंद देव सेव्यमानो स्मरामि श्रीमान दासरसारंभी नमसी वरातकस्थिता वंशमेनो स्वमय गोपी गोपीनाथ श्रीये सुनः भक्तकांचन गौरांगी राधे वृंदावनेश्वरी वृषभानुसुते देवी नमामि हरिप्रिये जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktavrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishnaprastaya Bhutale Srimate Bir Krishna Goswami Namine Namo Sarikashaya Rupada Priyayate Shuddhya Stavyam Tasya Vakyanuvadine Esha Pushpanjali Esha Pushpanjali Esha Pushpanjali Namo Vishnupadaya Krishnaprastaya Bhutale Srimate Bir Krishna Goswami Namine Namo Sarikashaya Rupada Priyayate Shuddhi Nishkavyam Tasya Vakyanuvadine Esha Pushpanjali Esha Pushpanjali Esha Pushpanjali Bir Krishna Goswami Guru Maharaj ki Namo Vishnupadaya Krishnaprastaya Bhutale Srimate Bir Krishna Goswami Namine Namo Sarikashaya Rupada Priyayate Shuddhi Nishkavyam Tasya Vakyanuvadine Esha Pushpanjali Pushpanjali Esha Pushpanjali So yes, Krishna Goswami Guru Maharaj ki.
Okay.
Shri Guru Charana
Thank you so much for being so much available, for everything. I feel like on
Hare
Jaya Gurudeva. Shiva Prabhupada ki, Shiva Gurudeva ki, Shiva Gurudeva ki, Shiva Gurudeva ki, Jai
Also, there's a Shima is playing great, so he's in Bhaktivedanta Swami, Shila Prabhupada ki. Founder, sorry, This thing about Krishna, and good right to left. Yeah, somebody loves the name of all glorious to someone, all glorious to someone. All glorious to Shri Guru Govinda Prabhupada Ki Jai. Oh Lord, for Christ, small senses and networks of in all the senses, the powers of most righteous and control. When you want to sense the very time that you so let us call out and love the election on the Lord that you not know. Save us. Save all. Can you do this? The level is kind of it'd be nice. To move that out a little bit, and there's a chair. Let me get this moved back a little bit.